At three, finally got it right. I didn't even know, bro. Yes, sir. Boy, give me that. Oh, man. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Put money right on the pillow. He's not the shot it, lost it too. Put money right under her pillow. He's not the shot it, lost it too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got ankle bro. That's it. You can't really want to guard like that. I swear, but one thing about this damn no squad shit, but dude, some troll shit. That shit gonna give you troll shit, boy, every game, boy. Boy, you getting a good team is a low percentage. Killing us. Playing with a sorry. When you play with a sorry guard, that's the worst one now. That's the worst thing. Nah, he ain't sorry. He just not a he just not a PG. He's not no damn guard. Mm. I be doing this shit just for my damn YouTube channel. Other than that, get that. Get that. This shit. Get that. I got you. Switch. Switch. I got you. Switch on that. You said it's good. Hey, Vicious. Switch on that though when you set the screen. Mm-mm. Say that. press. Play that. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. He pressed and played that. Right there. Nah, only on the screen. Oh, yeah, you good, you good. Shit, yeah. Come on, I got 92 still, bro. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Get that. Yeah. Oh, good shot, bro. Go to the ball. Yes, yes, contestants don't work. But, oh, go pass, bro. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, we done loaded back up with Sosa again. Good shot. Oh, bro, that bitch snapping, boy. Bro, like, fuck all that shit. That's a shot, bro. Good shot. Oh, good. Bro, it's funny, boy. Step back. That's the step back. Good shot. Good shot. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I seen you. Good shot. He ball watching. Bro, Brian's funny though, boy. I ain't gonna count, boy. Good shot. Hey, play ball. Bro was like, I ain't doing that shit no more. You trying though, so you might want to reset the lobby. This is another back end move. Sometimes you got to go back to the main menu and come back in that bitch. And when you in them ass lobbies. Thank you, Papa. That's good. hmm I just want the dub. Any boys up out of here, man. Cause man, it's good, man. Yeah, them boys shutting the shit out you though, so boy, you funny though, boy. I just be doing this shit for my YouTube channel. Yeah, we do. I just saying that shit. It's my Uncle Mills. They selling Sosa today, man. I'm just doing the shit for my YouTube channel. Yeah. This shit. Yeah, we're in the same spot. Good shot. We're in the same spot. Good shot. Still that. They both got. I think they got two. Both. I think they got two big ass niggas. Yeah, I get the 7 foot nigga. You get the 6'8" nigga. They running two. I don't know if them niggas too big. Some shit. Yeah, you ain't gonna get that off on him. Say that. Let me get on though. Yeah, I got it. That's not good. This shit, because them boys there, I see how they playing it. Now you good. Watch the back door. Watch the back door though. Yeah, like the shit they running is horrible. All right, so come on. Let me get pink though. You get black. Yeah. This shot. Come on. Who there? I got pink. You got you got the Chicago nigga. No, yeah, there it is. There it is. He ain't doing that. Say that. He probably finna quit. Say that. Yes, sir. He probably finna quit. Pink. Looking like it. I know that point guard they got over there. He's shitty. I'm just, he keep dribbling too long. I got pink. Hey! These boys getting their pockets towed up. They getting real back to back. These niggas came here with they gave these boys a troll ass lined up. What you wanna do? You wanna do? I got bored. Hey, that little pink, that nigga with that pink on Phantom, man. What type of shoes them is you got on? Bitches hard though. Alright, let me shoot. Oh, I seen your head on go. My bad, bro. I ain't trying to be though. I seen you though. Stay there. Stay there. They don't want to shoot. Oop. What's that? I can't get no spell on this nigga, bro. It's good. Throw that. Come on, come on. Let's end this game though. You waited way too late. Before. Man, looks like a little Parker. What the freak? Never seen that animation before. Come on. Good shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, hit me, hit me. Stay down. Sure. What? You just there about a layup. That's a tough, but it's game, boy, boy, boy. Good. Keep it. Get that. Throw that. Mm. Body the shit out of the gun. Yeah, he wanted that. He gonna sell them though. Throw that. Throw that. Hey, throw that. Throw that. Gotta hit me, loud. I don't want to pass the ball. Yeah, you open though. There you go. Pass that ball. That's it. Throw that. Got in the little pro pass, man. Cause my guard can take him every time. Probably. But it's IQ. Good shot. Great shot. Great shot. IQ. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, yeah. I should have went to guard. I should have went to the guard. Thank you. Come. There you go. That I know. That's a free three. These boys keep helping. They keep helping. They keep helping. Keep helping. Let them take it in peace. So there you go. Yes, sir. Good shot. Can't do nothing about it. Come on. Can't do nothing about it. Good shot. Come on. We want it back. We good. We good. We just missing shots. We good. Lord, his ass. Lord, his ass got to work. He want it. Want it bad. Nope. Nope. But, oh, man. We here. These boys invited us and they want to feed so damn bad. I'm stuck behind this pole. I'm stuck behind the pole. Oh, there. Come on. These boys invited us. It's fuck, man. It ain't him. It's them other two niggas trying to feed. We good. Throw that. Put money right on it. You think the shot it lost the tools. But, thank you. Oh, what you doing? Oh. Nah, you should have passed it. You was wide open. But, ball. You got me wide open in the corner, foul. Now you gotta throw that bit on open though. Throw about that. Good, bro. Later, Jack. Damn, that was wide. Open, fam. Like, what the fuck? Fuck, God won't get me. Shit, crazy. He won't throw it to me. He won't throw it to me, man. What? They ain't getting the ball? Like, why not? A dude sitting in the paint, camping. I'm wide open, bro. I cannot make this shit up, bro. Say that. What's up, y'all boys ain't fucking with me, man? What's up? What that say? Come on. Do that. Oh, good shit. Hey. You waiting too late. You waiting so late to throw that bitch foul. Oh man. Bro, can you pass the fucking ball, fam? Please, bro. Like, damn, you was out this bitch tripping out, bro. The fuck you got going on? The fuck you got going on? Just pass the ball. Nobody want to watch that shit, bro. Nobody want to watch it. Yeah, like nobody want to watch that shit, bro. We just trying to win the game. No extra shit. Just win the game. Are you good? Just win the game. That's a good plan. We ain't even supposed to be game. Ain't supposed to be close though. But them boys doing their thing though. I can't get no stay. I got a 95 fucking still, bro. What the fuck? You know? Come on. One stop. We need one stop. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Let's go. Come on, Zay. Just trust us, bro. We right here behind you. You don't like trusting your team. You want to do it all. You good. Good. These names just ice on taking. You said they gonna be on the ISO, Brody. Hit him. But you just need to pass the ball, fam. You just need to pass the ball, bro. There you got it. Damn around the boy. DJ ass. 6'8". Okay. Nah, you good, fam. I might know you trying to throw it. You got that. Hey, want to start this shit? He'll be cheap. Hey, whole line up here, so you just got to stay up, buddy. Good shot, bro. One stop. You ready, bro? Good shit, good shit. Nah, nah, nah. I had let him shoot. I had to see if he could shoot. That's you. Good shot. Nah, you good, man. That's a great shot. You good. Got up. You good. Great shot. I already done added you on this big though, bitch. We can run this shit up, bro, like whenever and shit, though. Mm. Hey, hey, good shit. Good shot. Ah, good shit, bro. sure. No, you could hit bro in the corner. That's right. GG, fella. Yeah, yeah, with him, yeah. I added you on that bit though, Vincent, but that nigga, that boy, that nigga, that boy, also. That nigga, that was bad, boy.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home floor. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. And it's Collier in at the 1. And for the Spurs, up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, we know that both these teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. To the middle. Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. We talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. John Collins was a force in his first few years, Stan, but hasn't seemed to match that level of success since that time. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think there's a few reasons, Kevin. Number one, I just think it's a lot about opportunity, and he went from being the number 2 guy on a team to being the 3rd, 4th, even at times 5th guy on the floor, so he's not getting as much opportunity. He doesn't have as much opportunity to play some of his minutes as a center now, and that was always where he could get a quickness advantage. So even where he is now, though, this guy is a very good player and has gotten to the point he's underrated.
He doesn't get the second one. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And the Spurs with possession after the basket by Utah. Pass to Castle. Lays it up off the glass.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here's Collier. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Misses the 3. The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Barnes kicks to Fox. Over Collier. Fox, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.55 seconds left to play here in the first. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside, Clarkson. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Johnson. Rebound, Utah.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Now Clarkson. side. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Keontae George. Then there's Markkanen. Then there's Filipowski. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And that one good from Clarkson. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Collier. Collins, a screen on Fox. And it's Collier missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Fox passes to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. Collins against Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. Over Collins. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 5.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Collins looking around. Kessler up top. Collins jacks up a three. Another miss by Utah. Outside, Fox.
Second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Fox. Fox hits them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Markkanen. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And, Coach, you watch Markkanen. He's a perfect fit for today's NBA, isn't he?
Yeah, a big guy who can shoot the ball, Kevin. And, look, he's learned to put the ball on the floor, go to the basket. He's a lot stronger than people give him credit for. This guy can really play the game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talents, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Vassell outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Vassell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Lepowski, he's checked in for Collins. And George is subbed in for Collier. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now, here's Sexton. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. With the shot. Another miss by Utah. Spurs leading by 8. On the wing, Barnes. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And some changes here for the Spurs. Johnson's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Paul's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. The Jazz also changing it up. Potter's checked in. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Lauri Markkanen. 56 seconds left in the third. George passes to Filipowski. Clarkson against Johnson. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And here's Clarkson. And there's the drive. And he dumps it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Sexton is out there with Collier. And it's Kessler in at the center. The kick out to Barnes. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they double up Markkanen. Collins finds Markkanen. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Fox, and it's sent back by Kessler. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Sexton. Castle misses. Jazz trail by 7. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Off target from three-point range. The Jazz shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Collier. Outside, Markkanen. No good from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Castle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Collier. Markkanen a screen on Fox. And it's Collier missing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fox, no good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Collier. They get it back. This one for 3. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for San Antonio, Devin Vassell. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And the Jazz call time here. 23 seconds left in the game. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
There's Markkanen. Barnes grabs the miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Larry Markkanen. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's an 8-point game. And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 8. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Sexton for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Fox with it. And so it's the Spurs with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
get us underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. And for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's Hachimura. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Randle. Tries again. It's blocked.
Sometimes teams are not afraid to take it straight at Hachimura. He sends it back on that opportunity.
Doncic up top. Defended by Gobert. And it's Doncic missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. And the shot goes down.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
James finds Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. And some changes here for the Lakers. Finney Smith comes in for Hachimura and connects, subbed in for Reeves. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Alexander Walker's checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over to the wing. From deep, Conley sinks it from distance.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley. Yes, sir.
Here's Connect. Outside, Finney Smith. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Miller, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Reeves. No good that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game. Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Outside Reeves. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Now here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Vincent, right side. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Both teams will make substitutions.
The Lakers are dance team.
.55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James, a screen on Conley. Conley against Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Conley looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
This is a guy who just consistently is able to create through contact. Luka Doncic doing his thing.
Now Conley. Inside. Here's Randall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by Minnesota. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 13 now.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Randall, right side. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Well, Los Angeles shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Conley. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James. LeBron on the take.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. Doncic is doubled. Out to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Conley. Out to the wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. The layup misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley and Ant are the 1 of the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Edwards. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic outside. James against Edwards. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 7.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Here's Edwards. It counts, and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura outside. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. The shot by James, no good.
You've got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Edwards against Reeves. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And they doubled up Doncic. Edwards against Reeves. Beyond the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Doncic. He connects.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic on the take, and it's good.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Here's Edwards. Money. And that one brings them within 1.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Doncic. Up and over Conley. Yes!
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And here's Edwards outside. Hachimura with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here's Randall. McDaniels from long range. Offensive rebound. For 3, Conley. No good there. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. It's time for the NBA live on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Green is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Barrett at the small forward position. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, here's Ball. That one drops for him. Ball's got the first points up on the board for Charlotte.
A heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Bridges with the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Now Barnes. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Shoots from 14. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Darko Rajakovic had a few moments to share with me before. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. We'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thanks, David.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Faster quickly. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Miller. At the crossover. Nice move. It's rebounded by Quickly. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Quickly. Ingram against Ball. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ingram missing. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Barrett for 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Ball hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. LaMelo Ball is out there with Smith. Then it's Curry. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Diabate in at the 4. Clark with the Hornets. They were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries. Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Pass to Agbaji. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So both teams making some changes here. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Ingram. And the Raptors miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside ball. It's deflected. Raptors trail by 5. Ingram with it. Bridges covering. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, Ball has tremendous confidence, oozing with confidence. He feels like he can cross up anybody defending him.
Pass to Shed. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Shed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball feeling it out a bit. Bridges, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Walter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pirtle. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Williams. Charlotte leading by 4. Outside ball. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Raptors with the ball. 4-point game. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Brandon Ingram's out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Ball against Quickly. Offline with his 3. The Raptors shooting around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Barnes. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Down low. And slam dunk by Ingram.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Miller outside. Quickly against Ball. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball. And the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of can he stay on the floor.
The Hornets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Barnes against Bridges. Now here is Smith. Charlotte again missing. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Ingram dishes to Pirtle. Barrett wide open. He fires. And again, Toronto no up. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up with the Charlotte Hornets. They're scoreless since the first half. Ball no good. Raptors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Quickly, Williams with the block. Ball against Barnes. Ball no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Ball. They could use a bucket, and he banks in the layup. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's all tied in Toronto. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Ingram finds Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Bridges. Outside, Green. Pass the ball. 5 to shoot. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Ingram against Miller. Ingram attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ball, no good. Toronto trailing. Pass to Ingram. Miller grabs the miss. Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Bridges passes to Green. Ball against Quickly. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Green.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Now here's Ingram. Pulls it from 20. They get it again. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
If you are the teacher, I need to hear you at your very loudest. 2, 1.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the break, listening in with Charles Lee and his team, Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Quickly against Ball. On the wing, Green. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Bridges. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Ingram against Miller. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Excellent D there from Williams.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts.
And how high did he have to go to make that catch? Scintillating.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Ingram. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's quickly missing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Emmanuel Quickly. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sharp. LaMelo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Over Miller. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
For the Hornets, Miller. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Back to quickly. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, here is James. James, a screen on Halliburton. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Nesmith. Siakam, pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Let's go with a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Siakam for 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Hayes. Going inside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Reeves. Doncic outside. They set a pick. Launches a 3. And the Lakers get it back. Hayes finds James. Knocks down the triple.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Doncic. From downtown, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
for Los Angeles. Finney Smith checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. McConnell outside. Pass to Siakam. Over Finney-Smith. Indiana again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Tries a 10-footer. The shot by James, no good. Siakam outside. Shot to stop the run. Count that one. Siakam's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Toppin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Vincent passes to Reeves. Finney-Smith a screen. To the paint. Pass to connect. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Mathurin. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. On the break. Shot from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
That free throw good from Mathurin. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Both free throws good from Mathurin. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And it's Doncic missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mathurin passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Turner, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Siakam. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's James. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Turner passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. And Doncic launches from deep. Mathurin with a rebound. Haliburton on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Indiana trailing here. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Now here's Nembhard. He's covered by Reeves. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Here's Haliburton. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Tyrese Haliburton. And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Over to the left wing. Here's Turner. No points so far. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Nesmith on the wing. Check by James. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Haliburton. Good D by Doncic. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You see yourself on the field, and you show us your best role. Let's go.
Denny Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Indiana making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic against McConnell. Pass to Siakam. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And here's Siakam for three. And we've watched three so far in this one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5. Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. A deep 3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Siakam with it. The fadeaway. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Well, so he misses both. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Halliburton to the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From deep, here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Doncic on the wing from the corner. Siakam pulls down the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Offensive rebound. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Reeves. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. "50 seconds left in the final quarter. Siakam looking it over. Over Hachimura. Siakam, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Out to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Nesmith covering. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
.16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Nembhard. From outside, off the mark. And that's an intentional foul.
Pascal Siakam. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Pacers ball.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, it was a tough win tonight, and it wasn't always pretty, but your thoughts on this grinded-out victory?
It's all about winning. It was strategy. The game of basketball is about strategy and execution, and whatever it takes for us to get a win. I think we came out with a desperation attitude. We played defense at a higher level, and we got timely stops when we needed it.
Can't go wrong when you have that desperation attitude. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Leonard, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gobert. Up again. Edwards. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Back to Harden. Launches a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Misses from close range. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to McDaniels. Launches from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Got 5 points so far.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Conley finds Randall. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Back to Harden. Pass to Powell. Now Leonard fires the 3. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And then for the Clippers, Jones comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Dunn. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. different look for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Powell. And it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Randall finds DiVincenzo. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Second shot opportunity. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And the Clippers making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Here's Coffey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That free throw missing. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Bogdanovich. Tie game in Minnesota. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich, no luck.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Bogdanovich. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Simmons a screen on Edwards. Bogdanovich wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles. Pass to Edwards. Over Bogdanovich. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got 6. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Clippers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Different look for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in for Ben Simmons. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket
rises up and fires off the dribble.
Harden finds Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Harden dishes to Jones. Gobert against Harden. Stolen by Michael Conley. And finished off by McDaniel.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Harden.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Edwards against Dunn. Shot from 12. And no good that time. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is stunning.
Oh, goodness. And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And here's Harden. Outside Leonard. The tray. Offensive rebound. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Randall finds Edwards, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. That one goes in. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Conley against Harden. Jones, the pass to Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up. But that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Powell kicks to Zubac. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Powell. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
For the lead, and it's Randall getting it to go. Randall's got 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams deciding to change it up. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Left side, Leonard over Randall. Can't hit from 12. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Enzo Harden with Randall, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Dunn in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. And that one goes long. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The 3 from Harden. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert has got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards against Dunn. Edwards no good. The Clippers trail. Leonard on the wing. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Handle no good. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And rejection by McDaniel. And that one's good. Leonard. Now Leonard. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard looking around to take the lead. Got it.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, well, we'll see if they try.
Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Count it!
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. And that one hits back iron. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Conley surveying the D. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Randall a screen on Hart. Clock at 4. The shot. It's off. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Got it up in time. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. Leonard finagling one in close.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
13 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Leonard, full speed ahead. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to stream down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Zubac, a screen on top. Pass to Leonard. Over Randall. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Leonard inside. He's defended by Randall.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Conley. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Dunn up top. Edwards defending. Harden outside for three. And rebounded by McDaniel. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Tense moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Edwards looking it over. To take the lead. Can't get the three to fall. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. A three from Leonard. Buries the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And for the Nuggets, pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here's Garland. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Oh, Jokic with the block. Mobley against Porter. Pass to Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Strus with the bucket.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Inside, here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Allen. From deep, Strus. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Murray inside. Guarded by Garland. Porter from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Garland for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Back to Porter. From deep, Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Michael Porter out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Dario Saric. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Mobley. No made baskets yet. Hunter finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Jacks up at 3. He buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. A minute 39 left in the first half. Mobley on a screen. Releases. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Šarić. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Strother. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. Mitchell's checked in for Green. And Garland is subbed in for Jerome. A minute 22 left in the second period. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Westbrook outside. Off target with the 3. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. The kick to Hunter. Outside Garland. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray looking around. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside Mitchell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Strus. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Westbrook. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Brown. No points yet. Buries it from 3. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Mobley. Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Coach, after amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And the free throw, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Oh, there's the alley. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Jokic finds Porter. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots again. And the layup is good. Porter's got 12.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in. .105 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Murray against Garland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The first free throw is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
On the wing, Porter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Denver. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for 2,
First one falls. And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Outside for Porter. 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with room to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Garland. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Murray. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Mitchell. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Jokic. 3D that time from Allen.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Mobley outside. Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Outside Murray. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. Cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. outside Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Porter to pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Allen. From deep, Jokic. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Nuggets want a timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. Murray passes to Jokic. And he drills the triple.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pacers, the forward spots with Nesmith backcourt, Nembhard to his side, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And what a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Siakam outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Miller. Pass the ball. Back to Miller. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end, and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Ball against Halliburton. Right side, Williams. Another shot. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gone 1-2 from
crazy. Let me get. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, hold on. I ain't got AI on me. That's me, bro. I knew I was in that bitch too long, bro. He cut. He was look like he was finna come out the rim. It worked out in the long anyway. Oh no. I gotta stop jumping.
I could have grabbed it, but I was like, I don't know if it's gonna say how to bounce or some shit.
Oh, damn, that was a terrible pass. It's triangle. Ah. My fault, President. Let me go get calling him, man. Freaking no, I got AI. That's just because I got AI. I ain't finna get open NT Way. That's AI right there. You good?
Man, I be out of
Nah.
there.
Like, what the fuck? I couldn't even. Oh, my. Damn, CJ, you got backdoored. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. What? Oh. Ah.
Well, I don't know why the fuck, because I be thinking about it. I don't even.
Nigga, woo! Big ass white. Triangle. First day out, ball.
Oh, the ice that.
Okay. How about say time going to I'm not going. Okay. Hell and back for real. Damn. With me, I want a baby. Triangle. Fuck. Damn. Ain't that bitch from hell? Gone. Nigga dome. Crack a nigga dome. Well, I might go for a tech. Okay. And I could have got me some. Man, I really some net. Give me that shit. You really thought you could do it from the side? That's crazy as fuck. You crazy as fuck. This is not the dunk contest, kid. Nigga, what? This shit, sorry, bro.
Time to dump me.
I'm gonna live it out tonight. He gonna live out tonight. Hey, y'all had 12. What the fuck? Shit. Happy. Oh.
How many people we got in that bitch? 8? Every time about 2. Well, he done.
Oh shit.
You're trying to flex. He just want a crowd round so he can see it dirty. Nigga know you finna have 50,000 people in the. Oh, fuck it. Oh, y'all 8, bro. It's y'all 8, bro. I'm gonna go down the line. Duck,
Huh?
What's your 8 today, bro?
I ain't even 8 today, man.
What's your 8 today, getting wrong? Lock. That smash burger. Fleet. Damn, I ain't shit neither. What's up with us, man? Been the balls. I done smoke a blunt and all. Hey, shit.
Hey.
Been the balls. What you ate today, bro?
What, please? I
Some shepherd's pie. I ate shepherd's pie. That's what I ate.
Yo, damn, only me, Doug, President Lucky and Fleet can't eat today, boy. I ain't eat shit. I'm talking about nothing. Y'all talking about pies and shit.
I done hit some juice twice. That's all I done had.
That bitch said he hit some juice twice. What the fuck?
I'm trying to see what the fuck I need to eat. That's why
How the fuck you can wait
Sonic
that long
might
to
do
eat?
it.
Bitch, I'm
Sonic's
hungry,
fire.
nigga. What the fuck?
Bro, cause sometimes when you chillin' and you smoke, bro, it can last. But once you eat big, though.
Hella.
Sonic, though. We might get Sonic. Hey, Ben, I might want Sonic or Five Guys. What's
Nigga, why you just allowed to say Juice then? Oh, bet.
what the fuck going on?
Five, nigga? Beamster.
Oh, that's a bet. 10-4. It's up my granny there. Who team I'm on?
What? I ain't never heard that one.
Tell nigga straight up, nigga, suck my granny dick, nigga.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
I'm telling.
He tripping.
Y'all tripping.
No, you do.
I tell the bitch straight up. What the fuck? They got a motorcycle on this bitch? Yeah, I bet y'all hit level 40 this motherfucking season. Got me fucked up. Shut your bitch ass up. What I need to set the invite? I'm already on this sorry ass team. Oh my god, here we go with this shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I've been waiting on your puss ass to say something. Bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up talking to me today, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. I'm waiting on your puss ass to say something to me. Puss ass, ugly ass bitch. I can't wait on your bitch ass to say something so I can send your ass the fuck out. Nigga, shut up. Spin that motherfucking wheel, bitch. The fuck?
That's
Spin
crazy.
that motherfucking wheel,
That's
bitch.
a crazy
I knew your
clip.
puss ass was gonna say something. Spin that motherfucking wheel, nigga. Who the fuck is you, bitch? You ain't nobody. You ugly. As fuck.
Get his ass. Y'all boys chatting.
Yeah. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. For real?
No, Cash Nasty lost the flight. That nigga finna join and be like, bro, I got downs.
You understand me?
But
So
it's
a nigga
funny,
to think he
boy.
even a nigga to think he even getting anything up out of me, that motherfucker to be on this coochie for
Yeah.
that.
It's crazy.
Man, I just don't know. Because the nigga so like you got to lick that.
Yeah, cool on the first day is crazy.
Crazy. That lets me know the next year, sure. Might not be my final ticket for me, though.
No, the round of applause for that is crazy.
That's actually yucky.
Hey, welcome.
He gonna be too happy.
Damn. Said I won. I got your ass free dot. So let me pick first, bro. Your ass free for bro. I'ma take Bliss.
You feel me? Alright, damn. What y'all pause the
Bro,
drive?
I hate this shit because when
Y'all took a smoke break in the middle of the
I be
drive?
wanting to pick two people, bro. Because every time I pick
Shit
one,
fluky
they
as
pick,
fuck,
bro.
bruh. This D-Land drive shit fluky as fuck, bruh.
Nah, I ain't hear you, bro. Yeah, 1-2. Yep, I agree with it. I agree with it today. No, bro. Okay, and I had a change of mind.
That nigga started a whole civil rights movement about that shit yesterday. You feel me?
Bro, I had a change of mind. So I can get two people? I'm saying you pick first and I pick the second two. You pick.
What the fuck?
Man, fuck it, bro. I got legal.
Damn.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Damn, wait, what? Damn, what happened?
It don't do shit. It don't give you no. It ain't helping you.
What part?